Hello. This is a shady part of me. I thought this was made by the Contrast developers, but I'm not quite sure. I have not played that, so it doesn't really matter. No, I'm thinking of something totally different. That is Compulsion, like We Happy Few and stuff. I don't really know what all this stuff's done. Well, they're owned by Focus. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and get started here. See if we can run through this before the Silk Song announcement today. Playing through Game Pass on PC. Seemed like a chill game. I don't know, I guess I'm just in the mood for like a quick, somewhat chill thing. Seems like a limbo-like. Just fine. Just, I mean, kinda depends, right? I want to be grabbing more of these. Plan on getting them all. Oh. Little rewind time. Let's keep rocking. I just kind of want to vibe. Finish before the Silk Song time. Just chill. Indeed, tootie funny. What, you don't wanna... No more limbo legs, bro? Symphony. I was like, I haven't even played that many, man. This seems more like a Limbo-like than it is like an actual, like, precision platformer focused thing. You played that ugly one? Which one? Oh, you'll have to remind me. Oh, ugly. Ugly was good. It was solid. That one's more of like a puzzle thing. It was fine. That was a while ago. What the fuck? Take it easy, champ. That was like 4 months at least. Nice little track there.
When I wake up, something is missing, and something is new.
I'm tired of the drama. My god. I got a little 3D. I thought it was just gonna be like 2D. Right off the top, that's cute. I don't think I'm taking in the messages as much as I should.
In the shadows, where nobody could see me. The light was dangerous.
Kind of like a water walk around the light.
Hello, hey, hi. Do you want to play?
Made it.
Don't be sad, statue man.
Don't know about the story or anything so far. I like the vibe.
I'm sad too. All on my own.
Mostly music and visuals. Yeah, I'm gonna do the inverted nest playthrough. With a 202%.
They were looking. They were probably judging all the time. How innocent, naive, limited, stubborn, and very, 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 very alone.
Switch here. You can play the shadow. Neat.
Who are you?
Don't know about the voices and all that.
I'm the one looking for the exit.
Feels like one of those that maybe would fit best as like an environmental storytelling thing. But I mean, I'm like 5 seconds in. Digging the sound design. What were the issues other than the notch system and the gods and glory? I don't remember. I don't think you're gonna have to worry about a boss rush mode.
I might be able to get out this time.
It's been a long time.
The bosses are sometimes weak. Even the side ones. I don't expect the game to have a baseline difficulty that's much higher. And from what I've gathered, the game seems to be quicker. So maybe it will. But it's gonna always be relegated to side stuff. Just so your grandma can beat it or whatever.
As long as I follow,
I thought there was an off challenge.
maybe I'll be okay.
I think if there's a problem with difficulty, it was more in that the notch system always kind of lent itself to min-maxing the shit out of it towards length and damage. So it'd be nice if the baseline difficulty was a little harder. But like I said,
Follow me.
I wouldn't expect anything. Well, then again, I mean, what do they need to prove, right? Maybe they would do it. Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, as long as the movement and everything's like different or crazy or some shit, and the challenge is made to match, that's fine. I mean, it would be cute to see them weave the magic stuff in a little stronger than just raw auto attacks, but not a huge deal. Depends on the boss encounters if that's a problem or not. It's like a Souls where it's like just the attacking, then you have to have good bosses to make that make sense. How many people did like a magic build? I feel like that was much smaller. Not that I'm saying that some choice like that isn't neat. It pretty much is the only thing that even attempts to justify the notch system, but digging the tins in this. Cool. Makes swapping a little more interesting. Frankly, doing the heavy lifting so far, but yeah. I mean, I will say, so far it's The music is the standout. I mean, the rest is fine. It's just kind of like simple limbo-like type of puzzles shit. I need to stop saying limbo-like. That's just kind of like a little joke on the channel for anything that's got like cinematic platforming and is an indie game in the year of the Lord. Limbo itself has like fun gameplay and stuff. I say it in a derogatory way because there are so many cinematic platformers that are like brain dead, and I don't need like a crazy challenge, but if you're just putting in the gameplay pretty much as an excuse to just walk around and explore, it better be like a really interesting story and atmosphere, because the Planet Alana situation where it's like completely extremely dull gameplay, but then they pad the areas out because the gameplay exists, just does not mesh. Like, it's all about the visuals and that. Just focus in, make it like an hour too long. Know what you're making, man, is what I feel like. But yeah, no, I mean, I think this has been cool. Point is, when I say Limbo, like, I like Limbo. I really like Inside. That's not really a slight against those games. It's more the ones where the gameplay ends up almost being a like negative because it's more focused on the rest of it. So I just got the middleman in, or to actually do something with the gameplay. It's like, I wouldn't say like Inside has like crazy gameplay, but it has a very interesting like story and atmosphere and shit. That more than like, you're not looking for gameplay. That's not what it's about. It's still there, but yeah, I mean, it's a little bit like
Just a bit more.
this is vibes gaming for sure.
Hello, train.
Fuck. Alright. Neato. Actually playing with the shadow shit a bit more. Can dig it. Pick up the bird, what? What bird? Oh, this one? Can't make it, man. Too late. I'm not going for 100% anyways.
Hang in there.
I'm not speedrunning it, but I mean, what if the Silk song drops, bros?
Hey, doggy.
What is vibes max? Push it. Apparently you can hold stuff with that. What do you mean? What was your flagrant disregard? Oh, you want me to wait? I mean, yeah, I'd like to shoot the shit with everyone, but I never played games day one, and doesn't happen, dude.
Come on, climb on.
There is a chance I get Kong today, but we'll see. Digging the tunes, man. I haven't felt that since Citizen Sleeper 2. Base game. One of the base games of the year.
Nah.
You can't do it? It's interesting, man. I only hear really godly things. So curious to have the talk with you. The talk. Is it still just the visuals that's got you, or is there just something about the gameplay style that's got you? Gotcha.
Mister? Ma'am? My lord short arms?
So far I'm feeling on this one that I'd probably not want the voice acting. Or any dialogue else. Its best moments so far have been just like raw vibes. Going for that style. In true Limbo like fashion. Yeah, I don't know, I haven't played it. You might be right on the mark. I've heard that it kind of like evolves itself in the last third or something, but there's a simplicity before that, maybe. But I don't, I've not been too into the discourse, obviously, because I haven't played the damn thing.
Cloud!
Am I supposed to like rapid swap here? Oh, it'll auto mover. That's good.
Star again!
As long as I get me some smooth bump and some alright 3D platform, I'll be happy. Put your clown makeup on, bros. I would be surprised if it shadow dropped, but I have been playing games geared towards a smaller runtime, just in case. But, I don't know. I'd like to play something big like that day one for a change, but I know people do want to talk about it as well. Assuming it does come out on Game Pass like they said, but otherwise I'll definitely wait. Yeah, exactly. And it'd be one worth talking about. I mean, I could go watch streams after and talk about it, but usually it's not so easy. But yeah, it is just how it is. There would be like nobody in here for sure. But I'm pretty excited for it because I'm kind of in the mood for that sort of game. Yeah. I thought about doing that Pipistrello one that people talked up. The like top-down Zelda Metroidvania one.
Mind the train.
But I imagine Silk Song is going to be long as fuck. I think it's called Pipistrello and like the Cursed Yo-Yo or some shit. Kind of like a Zelda Metroidvania thing. I think it's one that people liked a good bit this year, but isn't quite mainstream. I'm revving up for October quite a bit on the horror side of things. I might do like a horror event. It's been a while. Maybe even a few weeks of horror games. Should have a light big mix of genres to do. Yeah, I think the devs called it a fucking yo-yo vania or some nonsense. No yo-yo vania, dude. Atom.
This is my playground. Don't you want to play with me?
I have no idea what's going on in the story. Actually, frankly, you could cut all the dialogue and I'd probably prefer it at this point. The sound design's nice enough and some chill little puzzle platform. Pretty auto shit, pretty typical, but it's neat enough.
Go forward.
Well, sometimes we're just doing actual platforming in just 2 chunks instead of anything that plays with shadow and light that much.
Close it.
assume we're going for a fair bit of symbolism or something here.
Leave if you don't like it here.
I don't know if she's an orphan or in the hospital, or I've not been like too looking at it with the magnifying glass. Vibing. We're just vibing.
Do you know where the exit is?
I think I do.
I do like now that the Silk Song demo is like visible to people. You're getting the people like, it just looks like Hollow Knight again. Like the hype is so large that like that's somehow a bad thing. Like yeah, it's a fucking sequel, brother, man. But like for the people who really are jacked in or the contrarians, you're already getting your
Just around that corner. I'm pretty sure the exit is this way.
like there's this mythical thing that it has to be somehow beyond. Like it's something you could never imagine.
So everything is so
Oh
carefully
my god,
labeled.
dude, it's literally a Hollow Knight game. No, I mean if that was like a criticism of like specific like lacks of like evolution of it or something, but it's like weird, like it's a it's a fucking Metroidvania, man.
There you go.
Yeah, I do wonder if it'll capture the vibe and all that. I mean, different place or is it supposed to be prequel, sequel? Frankly, I'm not too interested in a prequel thing. But yeah, I'm mainly in it. I mean, I don't really care about the lore, I guess, as much as I'm hoping there's a very big variety of like interesting locations, and then yeah, kind of faster, just tight bosses and locations and all that. Just what made the first one good, but polished more, so more variety. I mean, obviously, yeah, it's not the first game, so it'll be some parts that hit in the first one won't hit in the second one, but
I'm sorry there's less to see here. It's better with my friends.
Are your friends gone?
Just for a bit. They don't like it here.
it's alright. I mean, as long as we're not getting literally just another... After Hollow Knight and all the Dark Souls stuff, the Ruined Kingdom with 5 or 6 major bad guys or peoples who had to deal with the Ruined Kingdom storylines and vibes. I could go without some of that for a bit. So if they want to do something different, that works. I wonder if they played Lost Crown. It's recently added to Steam. Very crispy gameplay game. Gotta say the Switch port looked kind of fucked, Goto. I mean, obviously it's still played, but it visually looked like it had some serious issues.
Hey, say.
But I get hating the Uplay for sure.
Are you a friend?
Wish you had one. Yeah. I just think they did a bad job, sadly, on the port. It looked like it was playing on like sub-low graphics, and it's not an intensive game. Yeah, and I don't remember it being terribly buggy when I played it. I mean, there was a few spots, but... But yeah. The way it mixes actually like really cool action combat while still being like a nice movement Metroidvania is very cool. It's one of those that kind of pulls from all sorts of Metroidvanias, but not in a way that feels like it's eye-rolling. Not sure what you can actually climb up. How far we can push. Doesn't matter. We'll just roll. I'm not going for the birds anyways. Just to kind of keep the vibe going. Keep him brisk. I think they showed Little Nightmares 3 at the Gamescom shit too. I didn't really watch that. It's being done by, I thought, the Dark Pictures Anthology people, which... Sorry, it just reminded me of this, but...
It's right there! Look!
3D Limbo-like. But, the first two are cool. I wonder how they'll handle it. Frankly, they suck ass, so... We'll see. But I do feel like a lot of their ass suck is from the Telltale style, like rushing through Maybe not rushing through, but bust ass through development kind of style. Keep like yearly episodic releases going.
Just a bit more.
Might be misremembering who's doing it though. Dead. Kind of need these guys to get their box over here, I feel like.
Wait!
Sellers?
Come on, get down! I need this, please. Come on!
In the loony bin.
Where did she go?
I'm right here. Are you alright?
Not really. I don't want to talk about it.
Did we fall because of me?
The music is
Are you going to stay silent?
doing work. Definitely digging it. Yeah, I mean, the rest is like cute. I mean, I'll mix of 3D shadow shit. Like it's fun for sure. But I was imagining it like without the really good music, and I'm like, I don't think it would just be like, you
What
know,
did I do?
pretty whatever at that point. Like it's pretty like autos platforming as far as like the puzzle stuff goes. Pretty typical, which is fine, but the voices and the random Dialogue's not really doing much. I almost feel like with this kind of like ambience, I almost prefer more environmental, kind of vibe story and telling, if that makes sense. Yeah. Not to say I have like some big fucking take on everything in this so far, it's just that the music is just pretty good. Music is the standout, I should say.
Let's go this way. I don't recognize this place. Everything looks different.
Do you know where to go?
I thought that would stay up for a bit more. It's kind of just a lot of quick snippets of deep things here and there. Always waiting for her to get out. This when it comes to the shit we're seeing on the signs and all that. Past it.
Expect us to come here? Are we lost?
The like spoken dialogue is a lot of "Are you my friend? Are we lost? Where are we going?" And then the signs is a lot of like attitude stuff. So I don't know if it's doing enough for me to really warrant the voice acting interruptions to the the music. I just want the music, thanks.
Trust me. I don't have to help you, but I do it anyway.
I get there's something there about probably something within their personalities.
Do you know what you're doing? Do you know where you're going?
Don't necessarily need that. Can we we stay in there safely? Looks like it.
Are you simply taking me wherever?
No, I know what I'm doing.
You turn on the lights, feller. Never mind.
There's no exit this way, is there?
Failure is fine.
Who?
You have no idea where you're going, do you?
You won't find the exit if you don't face your fears. It seems you're afraid of light. What does it mean to you? Have you tried walking in the sun? Isn't a fireplace soothing? Don't you need a nightlight to guide you in your dreams?
I don't want to. I want to go home. I miss my
Sora forma de
I miss my friends.
Doctor
Friends?
Psychotherapist. You have no such thing, crazy girl. Looking over here.
So much light. And they're watching.
What are you talking about? There's no one here. Have you been in this place before? Who's watching? Can you talk to me, please?
No.
The people who watch, they don't play nice.
What do you mean? There's probably no one here. Don't worry.
Around this shit. Goes up pretty high. Is there another one on the other side? No, but you can't push it around. That's what we're supposed to do. Hello? Hello? Guess we'll be fucked if we do that. Okay. Not enough, that would be not enough. Gotcha. Glad they made it so you don't have to, like, Walk 2 feet every time you move the background.
Who?
The people who hide and stare and never talk to me.
Whoever you think is watching, don't mind them. They might mean well.
No, you can't know. You don't see them.
I'm in the pit. Dib. Certainly down the same room. Guess we can grab this though.
Why do you fear them?
We gotta get her all the way up there. Or maybe the other way around. I'm not sure how we're supposed to hit this then. Some shit on the other side. I don't think that necessarily is right. I mean, we could just get one of them over and see what happens. It's one of those where you can only get one anyways. Yeah, we're not up there. Anything else over here? Guess we could just have this handle it for her. Might not need the entire thing to get up there is the idea. That's fine. Guess it does have a little space. Yeah, I can just jump. Groovy.
You shouldn't fear them.
It's not like I want to. It's not like I want to.
I can't move on. Don't go too far.
I won't, I promise.
The crunch.
It seems you're afraid of light. What does it mean to you? Isn't a fireplace soothing? You need to give her time.
I'll get it real quick, because it's free.
You should pay attention to yourself.
It's free.
I told you not to wander off. Where are we now?
I don't know, but I like it better.
I don't
here.
see it filling up 5 hours, but
It's so hot.
maybe it'll evolve it a bit. I mean, they call each chapter a session, so it's running through some kind of therapy or something, but maybe we'll get some kind of progression of that, but
Feel comfortable here.
not too
Why?
Don't you
jacked
feel
into
it?
that element of it.
Feeling inside of you.
I don't know, just kind of here for the tunes and the general vibe. I mean, the art's been nice. Variety of locations and stuff.
Are they still watching?
No, they're busy.
I guess someone has to keep the fire alive.
Yeah, I don't know if there's symbolism on there. Maybe. It seems she has a legitimate, like, aversion to light. And is getting help for it or something, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's symbolic or some allegory for something.
The fire often falters. You should not.
The story stuff, I definitely think it would probably work a little bit better as something a bit more subtle and environmental, but maybe they have like a story they really do want to just like more specifically tell. I'm not too kind of rocking those elements, but digging the music quite a bit when it gets going. A little bit of vibes game so far, otherwise it's more limbo-like. I guess it's got a little bit more going on than like a cookie cutter limbo-like.
It's nice.
The heat is always unsteady.
Nothing too
Don't you
wild.
see the danger here? The sun was much safer.
The sun is outside. That's what burns the outside.
We'll see though. We're in insane asylums and like Mayan temples, and now we're in the fucking mines. Can't jump when this shit's moving, oddly enough. So who knows what kind of Yeah, storybooks could be it. Maybe some guilt or some. Yeah, she has a lot of books in her padded room, but I don't know if we're supposed to take that literal or not. I mean, I guess you could be assuming that because she has some kind of aversion to light, they put her in a fucking loony bin.
Are you alright?
But
I'm
Once
really
again.
not used to this.
who's to say? Maybe I'm taking it a little too literal. I guess I'm not too jacked into the story element. I like me a good symbolic or surreal kind of vibes story, but something a bit more not blunt and like any kind of messaging, but I don't know about all the dialogue. I think it takes away from some of the better shit.
It was easy. We've done this before.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, at the beginning I wasn't sure if the shadow version was supposed to be some split personality or self-doubt or getting over the fear or some shit. I'm not too worried about it either way, but can't jump up that. I'm supposed to send something up there. Maybe I can weigh this down a little. Oh no, you can juke it.
I fear the inside just as you fear the outside.
The outside can hurt you. It hurts me. The inside is safe.
The inside feels like a prison. The inside feels like a prison to me.
I guess that's just where they respawn. If we can blow it up and then get this to just rise higher, maybe. Assuming where the little one like comes back there. That doesn't matter, it looks like.
It's going to be fine. No one's watching. Come on, I've got your back. Don't move, I'll fix this. Are you alright?
I can't move.
Can you do this?
I can't. I'm useless.
Come on. Are you better? Hello? Can you go on? Please feel better. I don't want to stay alone here.
You won't have to. I will not let it get to me again. I can't stand the idea of her seeing me powerless like that. Why is she still keeping up?
She's not the one moving things forward. You are. And you are the one who should keep up.
Try harder, bros. We've seen that quite a bit.
You're
But
still
no,
afraid of light.
seems almost kind of like
What does it mean to you?
on the nose.
Don't you need a nightlight to
Platitude-y
guide you in
vibe.
your dreams?
We'll see. I don't want to get too fucking shitty about that part. We'll see where they take it. Till then, we got some tunes, man. Block pushing puzzles. Let's run the risk of being super tedious for what they are. I mean, there's entire genres based on pushing blocks, like Sokobons and shit, but same thing goes for them. It's been block koala, dude. There's a fucking example of taking it too far in the tedium. I mean, that's kind of part of the deal with the limbo, like, sort of inspired shit. They're usually kind of focused on more kind of simple, quick puzzle and just kind of get you through it. Like a gimmick, and I think that stuff can be cool. Stuff like Inside and Limbo, Lasso, kind of focus more on like the story, cinematic platformer type of shit. It's when they kind of like mix the two in a way that doesn't quite work. Like I said, like Planet Alana. It's like the gameplay just really isn't there. There really shouldn't be as much of it, or the pace shouldn't really be thinking about the gameplay as much. This one's been alright. I don't think I'm like exploding for the gameplay, but it's trying to do some shit.
Breathe. It was not your fault.
Probably.
It. What it? At least there's a rewind to kind of keep the pace going too. So these kinds of puzzles, I don't think you'd really want to have to sit there and, for the difficulty of them and the pace of everything, kind of sit there and fuck around a whole lot. Although the birds look like they give you a little extra puzzle space.
Try to take your...
Blah, blah.
I'm not that enthralled by the mechanics or anything that I want to grab every bird.
Breathe. Calm down.
No! Leave us alone!
Alright.
It's impressive you could tell them off. A little thing like you.
Yeah, it was fun.
It might not have been the wisest idea, though. They just want to help.
I don't like them.
I don't know about the VA. Doesn't sound like a kid, that's for sure. Kind of more almost greedy at times, but it's not that fucked. Yeah. Like they're trying to sound like kind of like a little kid. Like an innocent kind of kid with some troubles, and it's just doesn't quite come across. And I really don't think in general the voice acting, regardless of the quality, vibes with like the very like real ambient music. They already have like a bunch of like platitudes thrown around everywhere on the screen. It's like, and it could be handled that way. I don't know. They're trying to make it more of a character, but I don't know. I guess I don't care for the mix. How it ended up here.
I think they've decided to leave us alone.
No, I haven't.
Well, too bad.
I'd pick up the OST though. For sure. Can I grab some of those? Just the fucking, they disappear when you get close. I do wonder if there's like endings tied to like doing this. Oh well.
You want so much and you never ask nicely. It's just order after order.
Maybe they just want us to get better. Maybe we should keep trying.
They speak as if everything they say is true.
Why do you fear them?
Fear who?
I mean, we can at least get these for fun. These are like ultra free. I'm not that against getting them. There is a switch here.
Sometimes I feel I should just...
I need some calm. I need some time.
Listen to me. I understand I'm pressing you. But you need to listen if you really want to go forward with this. Trust me. It might seem Trust me. It might seem difficult, but listening will help.
Listening helped. But she helped too. She was the one who really helped.
I just want to give you advice. I want to get you out of here. And if you wish to get out, if you really wish to get out and not wander around being afraid of every single thing you see or feel, then you need to go on and listen. Go on and listen.
Thought that would activate that. Assume that top one turned off this electricity. I didn't really notice.
We're better off without you.
You will not be able to hear me if you don't want to.
I'm not sure we should do that.
You know, I've never gone this far before. Maybe they were kind of right.
I know.
They just said that though. The flow of some of the dialogues weird too. Like he just said, "You can't hear me, you don't want to," and then they immediately second guess.
Don't really know this place.
Kind
It's
of
bad to pretend I did. But I'd rather be
awkward,
alone
man.
with you than with them.
That's nice. Now we're completely lost, though.
I'm sorry.
fancy.
We're lost, and you might have driven away our only help.
They were mean.
It was probably my fault everything broke in the first place. And now it's your fault that we're lost.
My own fault. They were mean. They keep ordering us around and it's my fault.
Not really. Things were just off balance.
What do you mean by that?
It was time for us
Flipping the gravity.
to seek help. They were here for us.
They hurt me. Are you on their side?
You have to understand. They were our guides, and you drove them away.
So what? You want to get out so bad, even if it hurts me.
I didn't want you to get hurt.
Yes, you did. That's exactly what you wanted.
Blunt, almost annoying dialogue. When I say almost, I'm being nice. I mean, I guess the whiny, being nonsensical is part of the point.
If you could just let me explain.
Explain what?
What I meant by that. I'm so sorry. Please, you have to understand I need to get out of here.
You always say you need more. I don't. I just need my friends and my castle and my books. Stop following me. I want to be alone.
No, I won't leave you alone anymore.
You made everything bad again.
I'm apologizing here, and
Yeah,
you
man.
don't even try to listen. Try a bit
Killing
harder.
me.
You're telling me to try harder? Really? You're the one telling me to try harder? Do what you want. I won't help you anymore. You're on your own now.
I never do what I want. You're the one who's stubborn and keeps acting on her own. Keeps acting on her own.
Lord help me. We are in the dialogue zone. Good God, Lord help me. At least it looks cool.
Are you really going to be like this? Let me do all the work for you. I understand that I may have made a mistake. Forgive me. Please. Come on, don't shut me out again. Some advice, maybe? What did you say? Hello? 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 Oh no. Am I going the right way? Where are you?
Nowhere.
Where were you? What were you doing?
Nothing.
Hey, cool music though. That's my takeaway. But that music though.
I feel tired. Sometimes I just want to be alone. I just need silence.
Didn't you say you didn't need anything besides your friends, your castle, and your books? What happened to that?
My friends leave me alone when I tell them to.
And the problem is that I don't. Right? Sorry.
My liability. Fuck's asking themselves that. That is that's some fucking like job, dude. I'm a liability to the team. The squad.
I have nowhere else to go but to you.
Am I a liability? Am I a burden? Am I a burden?
No, you're just a bit heavy.
Where am I trying to go here? Whoa. I don't know if I'm supposed to be standing there. I think we want to be over here. This ball or something.
Just a bit loud.
The ultra long we fuck up puzzle here.
Should I keep my distance? Should I stay silent? Just for you?
I broke this bridge just like you broke my castle.
I know. It was necessary. We can build other bridges and other castles.
Do I have to be like close to swap right now? What the fuck? No.
You look so tired. Please don't push yourself.
Ascension. I'm not sure how much longer the this back and forth can really go for me. We're mixing up the visuals and some of the mechanics and stuff, but it's not like too wildly different.
going to take time to bridge the gaps.
Let you go either way. My God. I don't even know if there was a way to do it the other direction,
We
but
have to be patient.
When I am told to leave my room, it's never for good things, never.
Calm down. Breathe. It's all right.
good. What does this do? All right. Not sure if I could go that far. Could do. That's not what they're after, though. Nonsense I gotta go do. I gotta move this fucking box this entire way.
breathe. What?
Breathing ever help
More
anyone?
time.
Time? I don't understand. If you want to help, do it right.
Well, the origami pieces are. I haven't really. Wasn't really paying attention, but I guess they're turning to puzzle pieces. Hopefully, you still get semblance of the whole story. Not going for all of them. Quite a few. Time Bros. Thought we'd be playing with that element of time.
Am I supposed to keep waiting for you? How much time must I wait?
I think I was supposed to flip it. Can she jump this? Oof. Not quite. Needs to be on the underside of this thing. Never jump from here.
You need to remember. You need to learn.
Wait for me to remember. Wait for me to learn.
Thought that'd be it. It's not. long section.
Is this what you wanted to remember?
Yeah, we got the clown music just in case.
I guess that's a
Or
yes.
clowning around isn't enough for you.
Haven't we seen you before, fishing man?
Good. Throw away the key.
I didn't expect it to still be there.
How do I flip this myself, man? Just depends on, I guess, which one you had the shadow on, or something.
Hey, thank you for doing all the work. I wish I could carry you like this. Do you remember this as well? Thank you. I don't mind playing, you know. I remember playing a lot back then. You know what? They don't talk either. Have you seen them? I wish I could move you like this. You wouldn't have to walk if you didn't want to. Do you think the other is gone forever?
I have to hit them both. Let's see about the MM. I'm not too jacked into that part of the story. Split personality or actual self,
Okay, let's do
traumas and
this.
repression, whatever
You
the
and
fuck.
me, friend.
Supposed to be like a 5-hour game. We're kind of blitzing it. I do wonder, like, on the pacing, yeah. Because I feel like the story, I mean, regardless of how jacked in we are, is kind of going in circles. And I mean, I'm appreciating the different areas and stuff, but they do have some cute stuff with the shadow shit, but it's not like going buck wild or anything. I think it's cute, but I don't think it's got the legs for anything like super duper long with the limbo-like kind of pacing.
I can't believe I did this. I can't believe I did this. Did you see how amazing I was? All on my own. Thank you.
Thank you.
Was this also a memory? You shouldn't have to walk if you don't want to. I'll find a way to help. What are they doing here again?
So you could sit that there.
It's actually quite easy to think of them as friends. I see it now.
Really, I think a break from the puzzle and a mix-up would
Are
probably
you
be
a
good
memory?
for just a touch. Pretty non-stop. Probably not for dialogue. Some kind of something evocative, some kind of some visual, musical. Every time I see this session, like there's a good variety of areas. I mean, obviously there's like a color palette that's kind of shared, so it's not like it's super different. But I don't know what it is when it comes to the pacing. It's probably just the gameplay. It's cute, but like that coupled with like no really through line. I mean, there is like a story, but I'm not too jacked into it. It's pretty much just you're going off of vibes and like touch of variety and like alright, you know. Gameplay moments. I mean, it's kind of like not enough for me to. I want it to be like, you know, another 3 hours or something. It'd be a nice, just short one, but we'll see.
I don't remember what I learned. I remember learning, for sure, but I don't know what.
Remembering is fine.
I can make it.
I couldn't.
Doing good.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm wearing. I got 2 fucking clown afros, man. Ready for the occasion. Gotta go get the face paint on. I would be surprised if it shadow dropped. It doesn't feel like it's got that going on. But I don't know. I mean, it's a small group of devs who will announce things about the game in people's YouTube comments. I could see them just having the freedom to be like, oh yeah, we're shadow dropping it today for the memes.
Talking and moving and
But
going forward.
I don't know.
Is showing.
Makes more sense to just have a date.
I'm doing a good job. I'm doing a good job. Yes. I think I do too. I'm afraid she won't forgive me. Do you think I can make her understand?
You must move on.
Do I really have to leave her behind?
Isn't this supposed to stop? I guess not. But...
You cannot do all this on your own. No one is watching anymore.
No one is watching.
No one is judging your choices.
No one is judging. I am on my own in a good way.
What about me?
You should try to focus on your memory. Try to focus on your dreams.
I need him on the other side.
On your progress. Moving on is not forgetting. I know you can do this. I know. I know you can do this.
You still need me.
You must accept your wavering. It's a part of you, and we need to set a clear goal. Together.
Please don't leave me here. I'm not just a memory, I'm still here.
And if you look deeper, what do you see?
If I look deeper, I see everything. Where I am, what I should do to get out.
Act 4.
Follow my voice.
Acting's taken
Trust
another evolution.
We leave the fear outside. It can't get to us here. I'll find the exit. I believe in this. Trust me.
Where's it go with it, man? But I'm all about the vibes. I even think this like kind of story with the inner turmoil or whatever flavor of whatever that is going on. Could work right, but I don't know. A lot of the blunt force and the voice acting is kind of getting me. Maybe I just prefer it a bit more subtle. Visual, not just visual. That's not sure. Yeah, maybe it's more subtle. Maybe it works for it a little bit. Maybe it's just the voice. I mean, maybe some of the lines are just kind of grating and it's too kind of. I guess blonde kind of.
There's no threat. No one is looking. Nothing is burning. Everything here is a stage. So we just need to act our way out. I'll try hard. Are we trying hard? Are we trying hard enough?
You are.
As long as you follow, we will be okay. We'll play this right. You can trust me. You're doing great. Let me do the work. I will lead us outside.
Surely we have to do some perspective nonsense.
Stay.
Can we even make this? Looks like it's the goal, but it's pretty spicy. Maybe not. You don't really have enough air control to pull this one off. Well, it kind of looks like it's the plan, but check something. You like can barely just make it, but it's what it feels like, but I don't think you can. Try to just jump on this thing from the back. Was good, it was great. Yeah, I really liked it. It's a slow burn, but that's kind of what keeps it interesting, especially in the first half, as you learn more about what's going on. But pretty meaningful crafting, fun little gadgets and tech and stuff like that, and a nice layered kind of interwoven world. There's even a little bit of immersive sim shit, but it's long to do solo, and probably just long in general. A lot of, if you're a loot goblin, there'd be a lot of, you know, going back to base and taking your time and shit, but probably don't have to go as slow as I did. Yeah, I really recommend. I liked it a lot. Most of my issues with it are just kind of gripes. Seems like they'll do some DLC or a sequel, but we'll see. Pipe on the ground with the mound next to it looks rude. Where? Oh, this one? What's it doing? Other than blocking me off. What'd that pipe up to? Yeah, I don't got the eye for it. Hell, I don't even know what that means. My pipe foo's weak. Part feels like you should just be jumping it, but it doesn't quite work. Oh, okay. It's a phallic. Looked like a smoke to me. I was looking for the dick, but like a smoke, man. I guess it's the tip here, man. We can do this, but this doesn't really help me much.
Stay focused.
Stay cheesy. dangerously, so I guess we'll move this up and then maybe. Push us up this way? Okay.
Stay attentive.
Big 20.
Stay alert.
So I really feel like, I mean, maybe it's my personal taste. Or I could get a lot more effectiveness through like a little stronger, just environmental storytelling and more careful dialogue.
I know the exit is near. It's what we've
That's
been
just
looking
me.
for.
And maybe this hits. So I like the music. I don't mind the visual variety. Gameplay gets a little dry, but I don't think it's so evocative that like, you know, you could put up with like kinda. This gameplay for like that long, but what are we doing? Every light came on. I can't really get past though without the crates. Not that I'm not like trying to knock like any messaging. I usually am not knocking that kind of shit. I'll say it if I am, but oh, there's some shit back here. I see. Whatever the messaging is. I mean, if it's just about like mental health and self-improvement, like, I mean, yeah, I mean, I totally dunk on that, right? This is more execution right now.
You feel safer now. I'm trying my hardest for you.
I mean, I get it, they're in the split playthrough, coming together, it's cute, but
I won't leave you alone.
dialogue, I guess. And then I feel like the story kind of drags a bit.
This is. It's a trial. It's a trial. It won't beat me.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, I don't even like hate that kind of thing. It just depends on execution, right? Like, there's been some I played last year that are really awesome that have to deal with that kind of stuff. It's just, yeah, it's how it's the flavor of it is. Because, I mean, yeah, the novelty of it's not really going to be there. It's a very popular kind of topic. I mean, for anything, let's be real. Everybody has to think about their own deal. You're all human and shit. So it's like, of course, that kind of topic would pop up a lot. But it's more just like, you know, does it make you feel something or make you want to change something? Or it's not, I guess it's not a topic. It's about how, you know, I could tell you in the most boring way possible something that's maybe right or something you should do, but art is not just a bunch of platitudes and advice, right? It's about evocative something, right?
But I see how everything.
No, I'm saying this doesn't make you feel like anything. That's just,
there's nothing to fear.
yeah. It isn't the the topic or the idea necessarily. I mean, that can happen though. I mean, it's like an interesting topic. But yeah. I'm blabbering.
However hard this is, we won't stay inside.
I gotta pull some shit here to get over there. And I mean, I'm sure some people prefer their, all that other stuff more blunt force, and who knows, but the discovery, focusing on like a tighter, strong message instead of just saying a lot, that kind of shit. New mechanics, we're not stopping anytime soon.
I can act.
And now, one last callback. Well, you've come a long way. Don't you think you're ready?
I'm interested in exploring things like that. I mean, it's an important part of shit. Like anything else, I mean, cool to exploring whatever the fuck. It's really just how they deal with it. Like what do they got to say about it, or what somebody does, or how it becomes that way, and all that kind of shit. Yeah, I feel like you'd probably feel that way more just because of overexposure, if anything, right? I mean, that kind of like symbolism and blending of like visuals or gaming elements with that kind of theme is like, I mean, it's been happening in horror shit forever. I mean, even like Silent Hill and stuff is kind of dealing with the self and all that kind of crap, plenty of, symbolically all the time. But that's the deal, is like, even that's got a mix of things going on and its own like through line and all these other B plots and stuff, right? Not that I'm saying something like this should be like more complicated, but yeah, the novelty of it's not really there. And it's not like the seriousness is, I'm like downplaying it, but it's just like, you made something. Like, what am I supposed to feel about? I can't feel like the same way about everything just because it deals with like depression or something. If it resonates, it resonates. Because there was shit like Amori that I really liked. And that had a lot of psychological stuff, but the execution of it, exploring like more of a darkness, more of an oddity to some people than just, Shudder being a little out there was kind of neat. So these kinds of games are shit or great for me. At least, yeah, that's my thing. There's some that are like really good that hit just right. I find a lot of those tend to be like really building up like a point with like a lot of evocative imagery and music and like little bits for you to kind of like pull and tug on, because then you get a little bit more invested yourself and then really kind of send it. When it's like hammering the message and the platitudes, it reminds me of that one game was it Chicory? Yeah, where it was just like constant, like over the head. Kind of blunt force, like the message, the breathe, all that kind of stuff. And, you know, in that game, it felt very like surface level and hollow, and almost to the point where it felt like they hadn't actually experienced that kind of thing or knew people with like actual fucking darkness going on. Like just a few platitudes and breathe is gonna magically fix shit. The sentiment's nice, but it's like that kind of like almost um almost naive kind of take on it is especially not really gonna get me if it's gonna be blunt force and like not nuanced at all or subtle or anything. But I mean, some people like, maybe they just like it, boom, 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 it's right there, and it's fine. Performative, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It depends. I think a lot of the, I mean, I don't know. There's some that are trying to like put out like a more heavy message, or maybe even like an uplifting one by the end that get me. Some stuff that gets me more when it comes to that shit ends up being a bit more dark. So maybe I like some of that kind of shit too. But it just depends. It's always been about execution for me. I'm cool with whatever topics. But I mean, is this kind of thing like done a lot in indies? Yeah, so you're gonna have like an overexposure. Is there like something to be said about subtlety in storytelling? I don't know. Games as a whole make a terrible platform to explore depression. Why is that? I don't know. I think it's just fine with it. But why in particular games? Hmm. Yeah. I guess I see that. Yeah, how it kind of like the synthesis there, the synergy between the gameplay and the story might not be there. I mean, generally, you're not getting many games that are trying to like wear you down. There are some that try to experiment with that, but not usually on the topic of depression in particular. That's a lot more experimental. I think how a lot of them end up handling it is exploring, um, usually almost making it more of like a theme park ride, or like in this case, like Limbo likes tend to be very theme parky. The gameplay is kind of just like part of the pie. It's just part of like playing it, and then the story happens around you. And maybe they like interweave like the visuals and stuff a little tighter, and those maybe are some of the better ones. But yeah, it's usually on the side. But I don't know. I mean, there's stuff that has like a kick to it, like Yume Nikki or something. Even that's not like a like great one about depression. Spoilers for Yume Nikki, I must put. But like, you know, you go through like a bunch of horror areas or zones or whatever the fuck, and then she just jumps off the roof at the end. So it's like one of those things like you're technically exploring like depression or like being like kind of schizophrenic or something, and they're not really, there's not like a whole big message to it, but it's got like a simple kind of closer, and then it kind of makes you think a little bit, right? So it's like, I mean, it doesn't need like a whole lot to be like evocative, and it doesn't need to be literally talking about depression the whole time. And that's not what I'm saying this should be, but it's like you can kind of make people think about that kind of thing without literally being like, you know, 5 hours of synergy about and gameplay about depression or something, right? I don't know, that's why it's kind of like execution. There's like other stuff going on than just literally talking about it for like 5 hours or some shit. Even shit like Omori is like, there is layers beyond that, and then it's also just kind of exploring its own world. It has more going on than just that kind of thing, right? And those characters are a little bit more complicated than just being like depressed too. So, oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. I wouldn't even say the main character anymore is depressed. That's just kind of fucked up. But they do deal with it because there's like side characters and B plots and shit like that. So, I don't know. You can do it that way too. I think Disco Elysium did like a decent job with it, I guess. I mean, more that he was just fucked up, but I mean, and I don't even think those are like the most like evocative when it comes to that kind of thing. I don't know. I think you can, but I get what you're saying. Like if it's like a really like distilled, super concentrated, like that is the whole point. And it's like 3 hours long. It's like, you know, then you want to make the gameplay work really tight with it. Maybe not. But
It works. Feel my might.
for me, them talking together is a little corny and it's a little on the nose, and maybe I just don't like that as much. But
I can make this work.
there were some scenes that, like Mouthwashing had a couple scenes I thought were pretty good, like the booze guy and all that. Like, yeah, it's like, it's just, I mean, that is like, once again, not really like a gameplay like thing. It's more just like solid writing and like, more just like, you know, an interactive bit of storytelling. I mean, that's always gonna be okay, but yeah, if we're talking like video games themselves, like what does gameplay do to evoke it? I don't know. What are some good examples of something that is pure gameplay? You know, obviously, like, not just pure gameplay, but like video games, right? Art, music, all of it together, like not leaving the gameplay out. Like, that really kind of like tackles depression in a way that feels solid. I'd have to look around through my stuff. Gotten less value ever since they started doubling down on the voice work? I would say so, but I mean, the music's still been really good. I think the music's been the standout, and I think the location variety's been pretty good, even if the color palette's pretty samey. But there's some cuteness to some of the gameplay stuff, but I mean, no offense to it, but there's a lot of Limbo Lakes that have that one gameplay gimmick that are pretty decent. Like Ugly was pretty cool about it. That one kind of had different thing it was going for, but like, I mean, I don't know. It's an idea. It's still block pushing and stuff, so it's like that's not enough to kind of keep me enthralled in it when the double talk and the really overt themes kind of rear their head. But yeah, that's my thing. It's usually just kind of like part of it, or some kind of subtext or something. I'd have to think about it. Like, yeah, that's the meme. Is like, oh, you know, quirky indie game that's an allegory for depression, but it's really not that fucking common. like it is definitely there. Like, you know, some kind of self-improvement or journey, that kind of thing. But I mean, when what media is that not a deal? But yeah, the effectiveness, not a. Perhaps anxiety, that manic disorder, schizophrenia, sort of thing are much more suited subjects of a game because of the energy of it and all that. Yeah, I get you there. Like, the more it is just like, yeah, absolutely. And I assume Akira is not arguing against that. Yeah, I liked Mouthwashing quite a bit for that, but they kind of knew what they were doing with audiovisual and the writing and all that, for sure. I feel like this is a bit more unwieldy with all that. I think the thing with the Limbo-like gameplay is it's also a product of just probably, I wouldn't say easy, but like there's a formula there. There's something to draw from. I think it's a, you know, an audience that, you know, you don't have to challenge people too hard. You can kind of focus on the story. It's simple enough. You don't have to learn a lot of mechanics. You can kind of keep the assets probably locked down more with the perspectives and shit. So it's like maybe it kind of just comes easy for something when you're maybe focused more on story and all that. I don't know. But I think this has done enough with gameplay and level variety to not be like... Once again, I'll bring up Planet of Lana. That's my like textbook example of like a game that feels like the gameplay is an afterthought and brings down what has it strong, which is just art. You know, it feels like they tried enough on most areas. Like, yeah, the story's not hidden for me. I don't know where I'm going. All I'm trying to say is I feel like this is genre, a cinematic platformer, I guess we'd call it at this point, is maybe ripe for that a bit. So it's less about how you synergize it into the gameplay and maybe just more that it's kind of just comfortably works with this kind of thing usually. But I don't know. Yeah, no, I'd have to think about something in particular. Something like I said, like You May Nikki or whatever, is like, it's more of like a hit that makes you kind of think back on stuff more than it is like literally sitting there talking about something in particular. Also, what the fuck was I doing right now? I've lost the plot in more ways than one.
Take your time, step by step. We do not need to rush this.
A genuine personal experience feels secondhand at best. Well, it's a first-person narrative. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I couldn't say either. I mean, it might just be like wonky, you know, telling of, you know, maybe they haven't experienced it all and just kind of the storytelling is wonky. But it's just like, yeah, how it comes out, right? I mean, that's how like Chicory kind of felt to me, regardless of whether or not the author actually, or the writer had, you know, experience with a lot of that. It just kind of comes out like a little awkward or... I remember if I had like some power. I've honestly already kind of... I started talking in probably the worst point. Gonna get her out here. I guess I'll just go flip this. I think that's one thing. I guess that's just like a simple part of storytelling. It's like, I mean, do you sympathize because you have those experiences? Like I've dealt with a lot of people with like depression and like super dark stuff, right? So it's like, do you sympathize because you have those experiences? Or do you sympathize because the game is really, or the story's good at like getting you to empathize, explaining the feeling, pulling you in emotionally, right? So it's like, I think some stuff, it just happens to bring up the topic in enough ways where it's like your personal experiences, your personality, like it might be more evocative, but whether it's effective at like actually pulling you into like, for someone that isn't like, I don't know, Like that's kind of, I mean, I guess that's kind of like just art and shit in general. It's like, yeah, how effective is it at conveying whatever the fuck you're trying to do? You know, regardless of the person, or I mean, maybe you don't give a fuck. I don't know. It's just about what you think. But I think that affects things, I guess, right? I don't know what I'm saying there. I guess just that everybody has different experiences, but you know, I mean, there's some people. It's like, you know, like you lose a parent or something, and you see somebody, you know, a mother die in a game or something. You're probably gonna feel something a little bit heavier than somebody who hasn't. So it's like in some stories, it's like you could maybe have a feeling closer to that without maybe experiencing it, just through like building up the characters and the setting and those bonds and stuff. And I don't think this one in particular has really like got me to empathize with the character. Like I don't really know who the fuck this is. Like I get, I mean, I can empathize with like having like, you know, mental troubles and negative thoughts or something, right? And you know, having to work your way through it. Like, I mean, everybody does, right? Everybody's got their hardships and stuff, but I feel like without something unique or something beyond that it's telling me, whether it's through characters usually or something more novel, or just something like, I don't know, with a lot more thought and nuance put into it. It's like, it's hard to really like jack in, especially when you've got like kind of iffy VA or some corn with the double talk and all that. It's like, I get where they're going. I think that can be effective, but it just doesn't quite hit for me there. A really long and pretentious way to say that. I mean, there's got to be something that kind of pulls you into the, I guess, the work on its own. It can't just be relying on the player's lived experience, regardless of whether or not whatever the hell the writers is.
What do we do when the lights grow dark?
Stereotypical. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's I think it's easy to call this one more stereotypical just because it doesn't have, I feel like, its own like emotional identity there, and it looks like a Limbo like. But I mean, I think it's doing unique enough stuff. I think it's one of those things, it's just a very populated genre and topic. And I mean, maybe for good reason, like I said, you know, the affordability or just how important the topic is, you know, on that side of things. But I mean, it's trying to do enough stuff with mixed environments and the shadow shit, and they're trying to play with you, like talking to this other version of yourself. I just think it, I mean, it's like, yeah, that's kind of cute, but it kind of handles it sort of sloppily. So, I mean, there's definitely more going on here that fits the narrative with the gameplay than usual. It isn't just like completely separate. Like somebody who's trying to find help and get, like, you know, battling or helping their other self or the other part of their personality, whatever. Like literally in the gameplay. Like, I mean, it's going for that, right? The depression part, I mean, maybe not so much, if that's even necessarily what's going on, right? I don't even know if I would literally call it like a depression thing. I mean, obviously they've got like negative thoughts. Yeah, I don't think they're actually talking about, for all of that conversation, I don't think they're actually like just literally talking about depression in this. Yeah. I mean, to pull it all the way back, I think we're not even talking literally about this game at this point. I mean, I'm talking in general about the effectiveness of like the, you know, how much I empathize with what's going on, but I don't even, I literally think it's like the typical indie depression thing. And not that I'm talking down on depression.
The shadows grow.
People aren't good at like,
how do we wake up from bad dreams?
We
like,
dream harder.
I feel like disconnecting that kind of criticism from actually what you feel about the topic. I mean, part of it is that it is kind of, we don't know exactly. Either she's got like a repressed personality, or he doesn't want to, it's just like a very upfront, like maybe it's not even a real conversation, but like more of a symbolic one as to being able to come out of the shell, or leave your room or some shit. I mean, there's a bunch of fucking goofy ways. Well, I don't say goofy, but it's one of those where there's not enough there. I mean, maybe if I piece it all together, but you know, not enough quite there where I could just be like, oh yeah, you know, they could kind of flip it in anyway. Yeah, it's not really like hard line. One thing, yeah. Let's jump those.
Breathe.
When they say breathe. I don't know. I mean, everybody, and the thing is, like, even with stuff like depression, everybody handles that differently too. Some people, the social support line is huge, right? Some people, it's the opposite. You don't want anybody. It's like all self. Like I mean, I don't know. It's not quite so simple anyway. So it's like maybe when we're talking about breathe and all that shit, I cringe a little bit. But it's like, yeah. I get the idea. You know. Relax. Focus kind of crap. But once again, I don't even know if we're like literally talking about depression. And then like all the text on the screen, I don't know. Like that's kind of like an eye roller, but that's what. Let's drop this. Anyways, I'm just blabbering. I've got the fucking answers or some shit. It's interesting.
She was afraid of the sun. She was afraid of judgment.
Others will always be watching. I act. They watch.
Seems almost more like
Let's
social
give them a
anxiety
reason
or
to
some
watch.
shit. Like reclusing yourself and hiding yourself away, social anxiety tapping down. Doesn't mean much to me. Out of a topic like depression was just part of a great game. I can carry this through. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like in a VN, I mean, there's maybe more of like a cemented characters or world. You know, a lot of these will have like the faux artsiness and shit that maybe comes across as less genuine, or maybe, you know, there's not enough focus on, like I said, the things that truly would make you empathize. I don't think it's like personally like a failing as a whole for like a certain genre type of gameplay also, but I'm not saying a game like this couldn't make it work. Hell, I've probably played some that do, and I just don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah. The aesthetic on its own. You mean like having like depression or mental illness or something just be the upfront like wrapping for what's going on? I mean, I think that's because, like I said, I mean, you either come in already ready for any drop of that to immediately get you emotionally, or the game has to put in, the story has to put in the effort to get you to like really empathize with the perspective. And so when they don't do enough of that, or don't put something of its own that's unique enough that makes you feel and empathize, it's like, I mean, you just don't. I mean, I definitely think there are like sad, melancholic, or just dark, depressing like atmospheres and vibes, right? They might not literally say it, but there are things that make you feel that through a combination of like audio, visual, maybe just like story setup, some light character shit, right? I don't think it's an impossible thing. But yeah, just saying it bluntly and throwing like, yeah, like a grayscale out, you know, is probably not. And I mean, maybe it does for some people. This game has really high reviews. I don't even think it's like that. But it's like, I don't know, I guess it depends. Yeah, I think it's more, I'm talking more like the effectiveness of this than necessarily that it's not possible. Yeah, Drew, I think so too. I think the music does some fucking crazy lifting in this game. It has a very nice vibe a lot of the time because of the tunes, and I think the art does some work too. I might kind of get tired with the gameplay, some of the color palette. It kind of starts feeling a little samey, but they do a good job of like having interesting looking areas that, whether or not they have any kind of like theme behind them, kind of go well with the music. But yeah, I don't think. The thing is like, and it doesn't have to necessarily nail any point about like mental health or anything. It's that there is so much dialogue and there is so much like double talk and shit going on that like it becomes a big deal, right? Like there's all sorts of games that like deal with depression, but it's just like a small little thing, and it does, you know, there's not as much weight to handle it, right? You know, it's like a game that doesn't have much gameplay telling a story. It's like, well, the gameplay, it knows it's small, so it doesn't need to do a lot. Or a game like Zelda, it doesn't have a lot of story, so it doesn't really, and it knows it knows to own what parts it is focused on, right? But in this, it's like, okay, now we're starting to really crank up the amount of story, the amount of talking, so it becomes like a problem then. It's like you can't just vibe. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm off. That's alright. I think that's kind of why I've been saying I almost would prefer like a more environmental, piece it together myself. And I mean that always helps with people and writing in general. At least I say, right? I mean, when you have to like put a little in to like figure stuff out or think about shit, right? And I feel like a lot of these like cinematic platformers have had a lot of, you get a lot out of that. Not just like mystery, like Inside or something, but you know, I guess like Silent Hill, like people, you know, there's a lot of symbolism in Silent Hill, so people kind of like piecing some of that together. Yeah, and I mean, and that's kind of what I was saying earlier. It's like fleshing out the character and the experience and the setting, right? Which I feel like is just, I mean, I'm no fucking writer, but just kind of storytelling, right? But I don't know. I mean, there's ways to do that without like literally talking about like the characters and all that stuff. But I mean, it doesn't have to be like literally written. It can be felt through all sorts of shit, like with music and art and stuff. So. Yeah, that kind of like nail it. Like I said, I wouldn't necessarily say that like Humaniki is like a great example, but I certainly felt more from literally one scene at the end of Humaniki in relation to the rest of the game than I felt from this. And that's just on my mind. Humaniki is always on my mind, but it's not the best example. But like it is a something. But who knows? Maybe this will really stick the landing. I've played a lot of games where I bitch about the same shit and then they'll have like a good ending or something. And I'll still not like them, but yeah, I'll like the ending. Oh, just from like presentation alone. Where the fuck? What the fuck am I doing?
I can persist. Can you?
I do think this on like a technical level feels pretty good. It doesn't feel really scuffed, and it all looks pretty tight too. Curious to see what they'll do after this, because I don't know if they have. I mean, I'm sure they've done other stuff, but I think directly, like at least if you go off a Steam page, I have no idea. Yeah, I've been wanting to play those clips too.
You were afraid it would fade out.
They seem good about it.
Flame. I won't flicker anymore. I will look inside and I won't mind what I see. I know what we need to get out. I think you know it too.
I also think the pace of this one's, I've got issues with it. They really kind of just keep saying the same stuff over and over. That's fine if it's more focused on gameplay, but I mean, that's kind of hitting its point too. And regardless of what you feel about the gameplay, it's like if the story is kind of pulling your attention and it's paced kind of shit, you can't help but like start to feel like a pace issue. Even if there was no story, maybe you wouldn't think about it. Yeah, I own them all. I just need to play them. I mean, you gotta be in the mood for that kind of deal, but I think it'll be a good one to do.
I need the fire within.
Fire within. I will embrace that heat. And I mean, this is maybe more personal, but that style of dialogue too. Like, I probably care too much about like corniness and shit, but
You were afraid of thunder.
I don't know what you'd call it that isn't like some lame criticism like corniness. But
I'm sorry for not being better at listening.
I don't mind.
what's the other
You're
game?
great now.
Oh, this year? Yeah, because this game's like 4+ years old. Let's take a peek. I'd be curious to see. Mio Memories in Orbit. Metroidvania, huh? Oh, release date 2025. Huh. I mean, I like Metroidvania. Art looks good. Well, I'll take a peek. Yeah, it does look crisp. I mean, like I said, especially if this somehow was their like first thing, it's like that. A lot of it doesn't hit for me, right? But there's enough here where it's like I can see
I can close the distance
them
now.
nailing something. I just really
I
hope
don't
to
need any more orders.
either cut the story or
I might still need some advice.
clean up some of it if they're gonna do a story. Although we could be cynical about going from limbo-like about depression to Metroidvania. that's super mean to say that. I like Metroidvanias, and I'm totally down for things with these kinds of topics. And I play a lot of limbo-likes, even if I knock them a lot. But I mean, it is kind of like, I mean, next you need the quirky or, you know, A quirky RPG inspired by Earthbound. Almost feels obligatory, yeah. It's one of those things where it's like sometimes like the removal of something or lessening of it really does like completely change your mind. Like I said, I don't even think we'd be talking about the story. Well, if there wasn't one, but like if we wouldn't be, like maybe the story would still be there, but like how in your face it is, like we literally wouldn't be talking about it right now. So it's funky. And that's what you mean by like obligatory or something. Like artsy stuff has to be. The human experience kind of obligation or something maybe. Which obviously that's not the case. Our art can be whatever the fuck, but yeah, I know what you mean though. And I get that. I mean, wanting to create something evocative and meaning, I'm all for it, but yeah. It's just a little fucking unwieldy, man. How do I stop this from moving? Oh wait, I can drop this fucker on here probably, right? Yeah, and the shadow stuff does like work. I mean, it is a little like, I mean, like I said, sometimes a little samey, sometimes paced a little whatever. Like they're definitely not trying to push the envelope on like difficulty or how wild the puzzles are or anything. But I mean, you know, it's cute for a shorter thing for sure. It isn't just Planet of Lana where it's like literally just fucking like just jumping, right? There's something here, you know? And it's not like scuffed as shit. Let's drop this here. What the fuck am I doing? Other than losing my mind. I could leave the bud there. Do I want to be leaving it on though? What does this one do? It just sets it there, like she could stand on it. Let's just kill me straight up. Yeah. But I mean, if I left her here, then that wouldn't work either. Can I get down there as is? Supposed to go like all the way around. Can you just have two sitting here at the same time? Will the other one disappear? Yeah, it disappears. That would have been good. I think this is difficult. I think I'm like, I keep starting to talk in the middle of a puzzle, now my brain's fucking sapped. Shit's down there, I need to get down there. And I can't just run in. I also can't make the jump. guess I could drop it like this. Not necessarily. I think I could get down there. I pretty much have to be standing there, then drop it. If I drop this here, I'm fucking dead. I'm supposed to walk this like really far back. Not like this one. Oh, they literally are like one-time buttons. What the fuck? I thought they were pressure plates pressed. I wonder, I'm fucking confused. Or it just bugged out, I have no idea. Maybe that one did bug out. Oh no, it's because we got off that one. Extra dumb. Like the thing is I could drop her here. To get in, but I feel like the puzzle is just doing this, but it doesn't quite work. We can't go like back, I don't think. Although it feels like that's kind of what's supposed to be going on. Maybe I'm supposed to not drop on it. Well, it should be dead. Can't even finish it if it's not sitting here. It's like it has to be like this. What is going on back here? Can't do that because she gets insta-jibbed. But you can't drop this thing here either. Then you just die. I can get up there. Unless I'm not supposed to have her there in the first place. I guess it moves kind of slow. I could just have her sitting on the side. Just raise it this way. complicated as I made it seem.
So glad you were able to get there.
I can do this on my own now.
Yes, you can.
I just need to bridge the gap. The gap between us and them. The gap between you and me.
Alright, man. Any more rounds?
Time will pass. I will grow.
Yeah, it's just a... I don't even think I need to keep saying it. I think the game speaks for itself pretty well on how Blunt Force is. But, I mean, some people probably prefer the... Maybe they like their messaging like that. We could drop right here. Oh. Alrighty. There's a way to get there. How do I get rid of these lights? Probably have to have this blocked. Take that out. I'm not sure if she can just stand there and do that though. It always falls towards the right. We'd have to have her pick this up like from a different angle. Sure if we can do that though. I don't think you can pick them up again. Does this move both of the lights? No, just the one. This doesn't do anything. All right now. Okay. Can do that. Maybe she can land there. Oh, excuse me. I don't think that's the intent to drop that right on the corner, but it's whatever.
Do you remember why you came here? You were lost. You were afraid. Now, you're strong. You can end this.
I will look like them, act like them, become them.
The story's actually about like a skinwalker or some shit. Never expected it. Actually, a lizard man. Can't work that unless in a different form.
As you see yourself, so will others see you. As you see yourself.
Sure you could do that, but it didn't last long enough. Might have to drop her in some of these circles or something. Get a different angle to drop in on. Perhaps. Yeah. That's all I could think of at this point.
As you see yourself, so will others see you. And this is fine. You're almost there.
Is the right job?
I need to do this. Never, if not now.
There's just one more level. Nope. I'm playing. How many people in this team? 10, 12 people. Unless it's gonna keep going. Like Axel, Nugget, Bourgeois. Aren't they owned by Focus? Which is a little odd. They haven't put out much. I mean, I don't know. How that works, or maybe it is just publishing. Anywho, what did we think? I definitely try to leave you with the do you understand what's going on stinger at the end. Did you piece it together? But I don't think it has that kind of appeal, but I don't know, I thought it was cool. Kind of just what we were talking about before. I don't want to be a broken record, but I think the gameplay's got a cute little gimmick. I don't think it goes like too crazy far. At the end of the day, it still involves a lot of kind of pushing blocks and stuff, but they mix it up every hour or so, which I appreciate, but not like a crazy amount. It's neat though. Like it's enjoyable. If not a little kind of slow on the pace and at times kind of repetitive. There are a lot of games that kind of play with the singular little gimmick and the limbo-like type of deal, so I think that's kind of hurting it a little bit for me. But I can see if you've not played a lot of this type of game, that might hit you a little different. But I think the music by far was the standout. Definitely the most evocative stuff, or at least just had the most vibe, the most atmosphere. Pretty chill. Had a nice mix of stuff though. It was a really good soundtrack. I'd like to pick it up. I think like visually it was interesting. I think the color palette gets a little old, but there's a lot of different like locations and stuff. The big thing is like kind of what I said is I don't think any of that can carry enough to like make up for what's a pretty in your face, kind of blunt, but trying to not be that blunt. Like it is still trying to kind of, it's not like hand feeding you, but it kind of is. I don't know. Story about social anxiety or mental illness or whatever. I don't know. I think it was a little too much text on the screen, a little too much voiced dialogue. Some of the voice dialogue I didn't think was too good either. A little cheese with the double talking. I get it thematically and all that, but I mean the heart's in the right place for sure for me, but I think I don't think it quite hit for me. Yes, the production maybe. Right on. The fit on him. Yoda's not here. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it's like I would have preferred something a little bit more like more environmental storytelling, something that really leveraged the mixed media going on in the video game. They really let the music shine, and like I don't know, more careful hits that kind of you have to piece together a bit more of what's going on. I mean, maybe that would be generic in a way too. That is a bit more common, you know, like your limbos and stuff, right? Inside there's like no dialogue. That is like extreme visual storytelling, like inside, right? There's a lot to like figure out in terms of like the hidden what's going on in the story, but it isn't like a psychological story. So I don't know. This one, yeah, I mean, maybe some people prefer the more blunt force there. I don't know. I thought it was beating you over the head with stuff. I think it was really like platitudey, and I don't mean surface level in like a derogatory way, but kind of just like, oh, breathe and all this and that's like, yeah, like I don't know. I mean, it didn't annoy me as much as like Chicory did about that kind of stuff, but it was I don't know. I think the story starts taking like front and center a lot harder as you go, especially as the gameplay gets kind of a little samey. You start noticing this. I mean, you start thinking about the story a little bit more. There is more going on there. You're looking to it more with them all talking together, and I feel like it's like the main driving action as you go. Not really any kind of like gameplay evolution, but where's it gonna end up? It's not super interesting. I don't know. And the messaging's cool, but I wasn't into I wasn't into the dialogue. I wasn't into the I don't know. I either just don't know enough about it. It's not careful enough about how it lays out. The emotional beats, and it's very repetitive. Anyways, overall it's cool though. Really nice music. That was the biggest takeaway for me. I'm curious to see what their Metroidvania is like for sure. We got through about 4 hours, so a little quicker than expected, but I was also not really going for much side stuff. I do wonder if there is any kind of hidden ending or some shit. Ornithologist on paper. Let's see here, man. And I do appreciate that about the game. Like, there was a lot of like hidden puzzle stuff going on with the extra collectibles if you want. So I can't really lay into it too much for being kind of auto. Like I said, there's a lot of these that wouldn't even do that. So what does it say I'm playing Goat Simulator, dude? Fucking game like running in the background, man. I've uninstalled it, I think. Anyways, is there any other ending? I don't think so. Anyways, well, the Silk Song thing is in what, 30 minutes or so? I'm not gonna just sit here for 30 minutes, I think. Silk Song announcement time 7:30 a.m. PDT. Is that what's going on? In an hour? It's supposed to be like 2 minutes long. It says it premieres in 64 minutes. Oh yeah, in about an hour. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna sit here for an hour, so I'm gonna take a little break, grab a few, maybe a little snack or something. Get ready for that. Thanks for watching. Like I said, if you're, yeah, a quick Hollow Knight replay just to freshen up. I think if you're into Limbo likes, if you're into stories about mental health in any way, if you're into like light puzzle platforming, you like it more casual. If you like good music, I think it's worth checking out for that, especially if you got Game Pass. But I don't know. I think if you're looking for something that like pushes the envelope a little bit in terms of that genre, that really makes you feel something, whether it's about their topic or just in general, I don't know. I think maybe go listen to the music online. But anyways, I'll be back in an hour. See you guys then. They added Silk Song and Game Pass 10 hours ago. Wait, what? What do you mean? Like it's downloadable? Because it was always going to be on Game Pass. They've been pretty like jacked in. The Microsoft deal. Oh, Hollow Knight Silk Song, here it is. Can I download it though? It's like eternally fucking doing shit. Not available. Okay. This is what I get right now. Suck. Not available. But it is here. It's absolutely here. I actually wonder if they're going to shadow drop it. If they're gonna do that. Why does it say the release date's April 1st though? In 2024. When did that happen? I already missed it. What the? I'm out by a year. Yeah. I gotta say, man, if it came out today, I would like to play it, but nobody'd be in here, dude, to talk about it at all. Would I wait and just play Donkey Kong instead? Assuming I get it later today. Man, that'd be all the conversation. Yeah. He's sleeping for weeks. I get it. Like, my stream's always gonna probably be on, so it's like, people want to come shoot the shit. It makes sense. I always usually go for being the last person to play for that reason, but. And I would prefer the convo, but man, I don't know. I don't want to. It would be cool to play a game right when it came out. Because I'd have it on Game Pass, right? We'll see, man. The thing is, I'm gonna be gone. Like, I'm leaving on the 31st for a fucking week, dude. Like, even if I gave people like a 3 or 4 day head start, it's like there's a real chance I wouldn't finish it in time. I'm just going to Colorado to visit some family. My mother and the fam kind of set that up, and I haven't seen them in a long time, so my mom's side, so I'm just gonna go visit and hang out for a week. Not overseas or anything. And we're traveling for, I'm sure, a long while. I don't have the money to travel, so even this is not expensive, but yeah. Are you going for business or pleasure to Germany, man? Here's in 60 minutes. God, what if they did put it out? That'd be fucking insane. That'd be pretty wild. Hey, awesome. That's cool. Well, that'd be fun. You guys gonna play Mario Maker? In Germany, the few that are 15 years old, yeah. The 5 or 6 people. I didn't realize the community was all of the youngins. You're not really sure usually with the 2D platformers, but I guess with the new Super Mario Bros. Games and just Mario in general, they've probably built up enough. Young folk on the Mario. Alright, let me add this to the finish list. Yeah, I'll be looking to see what their new game is like, this dev. This had enough, like, technical stuff going on, and it was, like, clean enough visually and musically that, you know, it didn't blow me away, but I would be interested in seeing. Especially in a genre I like Metroidvania, is how they work that. When did this come out? Release date December 10th, 2020. Wow. It's been around for a bit. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a little break, guys. I haven't got anything about work today, so I might not be working today too. Man, I don't know. I have to think about it. God, I would really want to play something. I'm in the zone for Metroidvania too, but I should wait. Sometimes you just want to play something right away, though, you know? I'm always the patient man who waits forever. Always. Why can't we go to stream, right? Well, I mean, as someone who streams, yeah, I would rather have I would like my stream to be valuable. People want to be here, right? But some days you do just want to be like, I want to play a game first day, you know? Most streamers do. I usually don't because I like the conversation. It'd be cool to like boot up Silk Song, like boom right now, you know? Talk how I convinced you. I should probably wait. They did. We'll see. We'll figure it out in an hour. See you guys then. I'll probably turn the stream on in like 45 minutes.